Hello, hello. Hello, Subi. Hello, Morgan. Hello, Respawn. How's everybody doing today? I don't think that's pretty stinky. 22% is pretty good. Hello, Clumsy. Thank you for the daily offering. Hope you're doing well today. How's everybody doing? Anybody up to anything interesting today? Nope. Oh, no worries. Hello, Evil. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Going through snowstorm and such. Yeah. I think we might be getting the same snowstorm here pretty soon, which isn't exactly optimal, to be honest. Working from home, nice. It's nice at least so you don't have to be out in it. You've actually worked from home since you discovered me, yeah. I feel like we've talked about that before. Still at the same company, nice. Well, I hope they appreciate you. Different department. Yeah, yeah, I remember you, we definitely talked about that at one point. Pay is nice, that's good. Hello, Respawn. Job is mid, yeah. I hope you're doing well today, Respawn. Good to see you. No sense of team belonging. That sucks. Oh, and it's a contract, yeah. You can go back to your old position. Well, it's good that you have the option at least. Oh, since you're unionized. Well, I guess I'm gonna get scooting on over to here. Might sound crazy. It's a perk rework, yeah. Oh, thanks. Ooh, how many of those do I have now? Is that 8 total? Hello, Dave. Hello, QuickTime. How many of those do I need? 8 total? Nice. Yeah, with the BTR almost running me over. Yeah, that one gave me a giggle. Thank you, QuickTime. I appreciate it. You are loved and appreciated as well. Never forget it. Hello, hello, Dave. Thank you for the daily offering, Dave. Why are you bonking me, Subi? What is that for? What have I done to deserve this? Wait, am I able to gamble 2 things at once? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Hmm. I don't really think anything but the Intel and the Moonshine are worth it, to be honest. And Intel's way too expensive. They're like 300 some K. Yeah, almost 400K. Definitely not worth. Because you're having a good day and I'm your friend? Okay, Subi. I'll take that. It's a good enough reason, if any. Dave is 30% stinky. I don't believe that. I guess get potty, Dave. There's a cooldown on that, in case you didn't know. Subi is 42% stinky. Dang. Could be worse. You did not? Well, now you know. Um, damn it. It took too long. Oh, I think I got it that time. Nope. Not 670% stinky. Maybe if it was 6.7%, that'd be a little closer. But even that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Swine flu. Okay. 5 stream streak. Oh yeah, nice. He really do be here. Thanks, Dave. was about to crash out. And people kept buying those out from under me. Ugh. Hello, Sarada. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, uh, okay, Dave. Uh, Dave, you are such a good girl. I don't know if that's what you wanted, but you got it. You just read what it does after you clicked it. Well, I guess get scammed. I love that having my hideout open for like 10 seconds tanks my performance that bad. Onset do be based like that. So true, so real. Typical Americans. Hey, don't let me in with them. I'm always so tempted to just like sell out of all my moonshines. I know I shouldn't do that though. Need them for my Gemba. It's just so much money. How much do one of these even go for right now? Yeah, 270K. It's a good bit of money. What about me? Anything going on this week? Boyfriend's coming to visit. So that's gonna be cool. But apparently we're getting snow on the day that his flight gets here, so that's not ideal. Anza does have boyfriend now. Anza has for a little while. Mm-hmm. Yes, Subir. Lucky dude. He is. I would be inclined to agree. You would too. Well, at least you got the CCM back. A couple SVDs. Don't know why they didn't take the scope out. Doesn't make the scope any bigger. They took the micro rig. That's funny. Out of everything, the micro rig. We need to repair that. Snowed in with the mans. Yeah, it's looking like it. Hopefully, he gets here before the snow does. That would be ideal for sure. Oh my god, I'm running out of room. Is it only one mag? It is. Uh, I don't. I don't need that. Do need that though. Is he single? No, he's not single. Never seen him in chat. Think either in stream. You have seen him in chat. I just don't go, hey, everybody, that's my boyfriend. It is not Morgan, no. Really? Well, must be Nick then. Nick has a wife. Southern accent impersonation. No. Nick is a mod and Canadian. So true. Just like you, Evil. On goes for American handsome boys. Okay. Interesting. I think that's everything. There we go. He's not Southern. Or no, he is Southern. Duh. Not Z. We will never know. You're okay with that? Mm-hmm. And girls, true. I do love women. Just wondering if he has a deep voice. He does. He does. He has a very handsome voice. You remember once when I liked a British guy? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Hmm. You were so close to being the luckiest man in the world. Okay. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Hmm. Trying to figure out what I want to do today. I think my biggest priority is going to be getting Punisher 6 done, just so I can run something other than an SVD. Even though after that it's going to be bolties. Wonder who is who. I think it was a little bit mutual. Yes, he is in the Discord. Mutual flirt is always nice. You're so right. I might go customs. I just don't really like customs. I need to kill Rashala though. So maybe I would at least potentially get opportunities to do that. Is that usually how it is? It's not the guy that gets upset over your dad jokes. You're never gonna guess. I promise. Interesting, you will. Uh, nope. You won't guess. I promise. All right. I guess first thing I need to do is restart my game. Actually, okay, yeah. First thing I need to do is restart my game. I think after this raid, if it's a good one, I will be able to do my workout. It's not evil, no. Like I said, you're never gonna guess. Subi knows. Subi does actually know. So right. Prefer to be a goof and hair to brush in the Fox community. So real. Ugh. Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing. As much as I don't want this to be what we're doing, I'm not super crazy about this map. Did I repair my SVD after the last raid? I did. Okay. So basically, aunts don't like me enough to tell me. That's I wouldn't necessarily look at it that way. 99% of the people in here don't know who it is, so I definitely wouldn't look at it that way. It's not about you. It's more just about privacy. Oh, thanks, Evil. I'm glad you like it. Drogo Glock. Okay, Duke. Hello. Hope you're doing well today, Duke. It's good to see you. It is not Duke. You're never gonna guess it, Dave. And honestly, even if you do, I probably won't even confirm. Just because, like I said, it's not about you, it's a privacy thing. Yeah, Dave is just guessing. It's not you, Dave. Dude, Dave is trying to guess who my boyfriend is. And I'm not just outright saying it because I would rather have privacy, you know? The Stride's new foot maiden. Yeah, apparently that's what we're trying to do. Hello, Koa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. It's not Koa. Pretty errands. Now you're here with Pretty Fox. Pretty baller. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I've been awake for an hour and a half. So here I am, a little groggy, ready to do some good old fashioned scurrying. All right, it is time. Don't give me a Rumbletown spawn, please. Okay, I got kind of the best case scenario for a Rumbletown spawn. Idiot. Get slammed. That is an absolutely great way to start it off, honestly. Holy cow. Oh, playing Chernobylite. Chernobylite's cool. I own it. Once upon a time I streamed it a long time ago. Yeah, strong start for real. I didn't think I was gonna kill that guy. Just mag dumping like that. I thought for sure I was dead. Speaking gibberish, so true. Not worthy. Okay, Goa. I very well might still die here. With where those gunshots were, there's definitely a chance that I do just still die here. And if this guy had a buddy. Really? Come on. There's that. Strip all of this off, I guess. Let's go ahead. Chuck everything else on the ground. The gun jammed. Oh my god, the poor guy's gun jammed. We'll figure out the rest of this later. I just like to keep moving. If I'm lucky, I'm the first here. LEDX. No LEDX so far. I'll take vitamins. I just need a nice, cozy little spot to sit for a minute and fix my mags. Time to see my Tarkov skill. Oh, I'm trying. I'm certainly trying. It's all BCPs, dang. Let me guess, 4 plates? 4 plates. Works for me. Maybe not. Interesting. That was pretty close. That guy's gun jamming was crazy. No, that's not good enough. I don't really want to be stuck here. Not gonna lie. Not crazy about that as a thought. Oh, that's perfect. Ain't nobody seeing that. Maybe. It looked more perfect whenever I first looked at it. Maybe I can get it the other side of that. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll move this stuff so it doesn't look like I was parsing out gear right here. There we go. Perfect. How often do guns jam? It kind of depends on the person. Like, my gun is definitely about to get into the jamming range. Once it gets past 92, like below 92 durability, that's whenever it starts to increase exponentially, the chance of jamming. But it also has a lot to do with the ammo. More than real life, less than movies, yeah. I don't know about less than movies. I'd say probably more than movies, too. Hello, Grinchy, welcome in. No shot. Oh, thank you for the sub, Grinchy. I appreciate it. What is my luck? Was that a player? No way that was a player, right? Oh, bullshit fail. Yeah. Where is it? That was a player. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I already told you, Dave, I'm not gonna be answering your questions on that anymore. Because it's a privacy thing. So I'd appreciate if you just let that go. Please and thank you. Perfect time to tune in. Yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. For evil. Yes. What's the timestamp on that? It's about 50 minutes. That is very funny. I can't believe I zoomed in on the mounted gun at Fortress just on a whim. Prayers have been answered. There was a player as foolish as I who fallen victim. So true. I'm just amazed. If there's one freaking goofball like that over there, there's bound to be more. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch that gun for a minute. Somebody might try it. Yeah, perfect time to tune in indeed. I just can't believe that that guy was sitting on the gun like a freaking gargoyle. That's priceless. Sitting around trying to figure out how to use a gun, yeah. I'd give yourself some credit. I don't know if you'd be goofy enough to be sitting on the mounted gun like that. I think that might be one of this guy's buddies. So I'm gonna take a riskier peek here. Cause it sounds like he's downstairs in Fortress. Okay, maybe not. Pretty hopeless with guns. Gotcha. Well, if you ever decide to play any kind of game like this, that thing is a lot of fun, but if you do sit on it, expect to die. In spectacular fashion as well. Where is the guy that's making all that noise? Thank you for your words of wisdom. Of course, of course. Anytime. I love that most of this doesn't render from right here. That's interesting. Very neat. The game has a very, very low TTK, then you never want to get on anything mountable. Yeah, yeah. Pretty true. I don't think you want to be a nun, Dave. Nuns are celibate. TTK is time to kill. And the TTK in Tarkov is as long as it takes you to pull the trigger one time. And it's not like that in a lot of shooters. Who knows? Thank you for your wisdom, 8 Ball. Oh, I just saw that. That kind of looked like somebody might be trying to go to Flare here in a sec. Less than legal workarounds that are morally a-okay to God. Okay. Interesting. 69% stinky. Nice. Who's gonna pull the trigger first is typically the person that sees the other person first. Oh, no way. This guy's a knower. This guy knows what to do. Dang it. Wonder if I can catch him standing still right there. Oh. The most awkward angle ever. Of course, the freaking lab equipment had to be right in my face. That looked promising. I don't think it was, but it looked good. It was not. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. You saw where the tracers are coming from. Take a peek over here, buddy. Come on, come on. A couple of those are pretty freaking close. Scav. We're chilling. Show me. That's not what I wanted to do. We're fine. Oh, come on. Please work with me here, stupid chair. My luck, that beaker would be freaking bulletproof. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough. No, thank you. Better luck next time. Thank you for the daily offering, Goa. Clean as a slightly used whistle. You're gonna chase the other player, or is the other way, around? I'm just gonna let him go. That guy was over at the extract. Not worth the chase. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. This guy brought me some things. Any keys in that? You're on customs. Why don't you have any keys in that? This guy doesn't know about file cabinets. I need to go home at this point. The player scabs are starting to get rabid. It's not looking too hot for me currently. I need to get out of here. Did you Tarkov them all? I'm trying. I'm doing my absolute best. Welcome in, Pika. I hope you're doing well. I need to unfuck my mag situation here real quick. That's all T46 is. Okay, Grinchy, have a good rest. Thank you for the lurk. Beaker must be breakable. How else shall we do the dramatic mad science? You know, you kind of got a point. Unfucking a mag situation, yeah, basically. That is what I'm doing. Do you have Pika norm? Okay. Gotcha. Duke, I think it's more of a Pikachu kind of situation. Not Pika. I'm just glad I didn't die to that player scav. I think my bullet might have, or my helmet might have stopped the bullet. Got my bike. Daily amount of none of your business. Fair enough. Some Pokemon are too ashamed to admit they eat dirt. Interesting. The social stigma of eating rocks is hard to get over. Stigma is there for a reason. You're so right. I wonder if our green flare goofball is still over here. If he is, that's bad news for me. This chair is about to have me pretty mad. Yeah, I think we might just have to do something a little... Hold on. First thing we're gonna do is BK and drink water, so we don't run out of that on the way over. And then I guess we're feeling kind of risky. Who's even still here? Nobody, right? Conserve my sprint for a sec. Okay. Now we go home. Someone smoked the wrong side of the bowl this morning. Goodness. You slept through the morning? Based. Me too. Up top. High five. Nope. Don't do it. Tarkov is all about being risky. You're kind of right on that one. I have just decided that I don't feel like messing around with the goofball that's over at Green Flare potentially still. Damn it. Come on. Don't do me like that. Why is my spacebar not working? I'm gonna lose it. She forgot about his ruining some guy's day when you loot their kid as well. Yeah. True, true. I looted one guy that I killed this raid. I didn't loot the other one. He was in a really bad spot. And he was also on the mounted gun, so he was probably poor. Oh, I have mine set to press. Nope. I'm not dealing with a scav army. Really? Player scav right here. Just like that. No thanks. Don't laugh at me. That was a player scav, yeah. All right. That was a pretty good raid. No, that guy's dead. I dunked on that guy. Was not running after me. The rest of them were bots. Or scavs that knew it was good for them. Yes, definitely could have killed me, but didn't. Got styled on. I didn't take that guy's dog tag. Dang it. I thought I got that guy's dog tag. 30 seconds into the raid. Yikes. Lucky Fox got home safely. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm sad that I didn't get that guy's dog tag. But yeah, 30-second raid is rough. That was a good raid. Why are you bonking me, Dave? Do I look like I deserve a bonk? I deserve no bonk. Emotions were felt in that raid. Yeah, for sure. That was really something. I think it's that one. It is that one. That'll probably sell right on the flea right now, I think. The worst raid I've ever experienced. I don't know. I don't really think that hard about the bad ones, I guess. To be honest. Or like top three. Uh I've had a couple raids recently where I like won fights with the entire lobby. Like everybody pushed me at once. Not quite like Killer 7, but pretty good. Losing all your precious stuff isn't memorable. It's not that memorable, no. I don't really think too hard about that. I should be keeping those to craft them into Apex, but I just can't be bothered. My med station is always busy with other stuff anyway. How expensive are these? 50k? That's not bad. You'd be pissed, especially if you had really good stuff. Yeah, I understand. You kind of gotta not think about it though. So you like escape from Duckov, yeah. Yeah, PvE games are definitely a lot more forgiving with that kind of thing. Ooh, yeah, I think it might be the end of the road for this gun. I think that's everything. I'll sort all that out after I finish Punisher 6. Somebody will still pay 100k for this even though it's at 92 durability. I could actually might even be able to squeeze like 110k out of it because of the fancy chassis on it. Okay. Let's see here. Put BTs on top of all that. Hello, Z. I love you too. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, this one's also at 92 durability. What am I doing? All right, hold on. Let me put that somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we can't have 92 durability on an SVD. That thing is gonna jam so hard. And then I'll be like the goofball from last raid. And this one's at like 98. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. All right. Really? Am I fully out of room right now? Oh my god, I need to sell some of this garbage. Mm, yeah, let's. Was it just the two? Really? That's just the two. I guess that's good enough. I can worry more about sorting the garbage later. I don't need to do that right now. Oh, I have stuff in here too. Glad I checked that. Ah, thank you for the daily offering, Yvonne. Hello, Artemis. Hope you're doing well today. Not a big enough difference to justify not vendoring that. Whew. That chunky Uzi really cooked my front plate. How are we looking? Not too bad. I need a stretch. There we go. All right. Oh, nice. All right, all right. Everybody, be quiet. I need to focus. Gotta focus on my gains. The PMC grind set. No, no. I'm not focusing. I was locked out. Okay, Dave. This is what peak performance looks like. Damn it. Just had to go and say something. Anta is getting buff. My guy is pretty buff. Look at those muscles. His dang biceps. He skipped leg day though. Every day is leg day whenever you're wearing 33 kilos of gear. You're good, Dave. Okay. Do I have another grab restock? I do. Nice. Did I go in here? It did. Used to do a 10-mile bike ride with a 20-pound weight vest on for leg day. Jeez. Hello, Asaya. Welcome in. Ever been muscular like that? No, I was never muscular like that. I was definitely always more slim. Definitely more of a cardio fox for sure. I hope you're doing well, Asaya. It's good to see ya. You hate musicals? Interesting. Mixed, but that's irrelevant. Indeed. Muscles. Ah, gotcha. Anso once punched a hole through a 90 Dodge Caravan. Uh, I didn't punch a hole through a Dodge Caravan, but I did uh strip it down to the frame and then cut the body of it into quarters with an oxyacetylene torch and then drop a quarter of it on myself. So maybe not strong as heck, but keep thinking of going back to Tarkov. I don't know if you can. I I'm I'm a biased voice on that one. Been seeing BTR drivers spawning in odd places. Yeah. Yes, indeed. You can get the BTR driver gun that has 10 million recoil and instantly puts the muzzle of the gun straight into the ceiling when you shoot it. Asaya is an even tinier and feebler human. Okay. You were hyping me up. Well, at least I'm honest. A puny fox. I'm not puny. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm definitely not muscular though. Stripped in Audi TT and rebuilt inside your mate's house while he was on holiday. Oh my goodness. Incredible. My my sister's grandmother, I think it was my sister's grandmother, was in an automotive tech course for a tech school whenever she was in high school, and they broke down the principal's Volkswagen Bug and then put it back together in the gym at the school. Tall woman, yes indeed. Um, I think I'm gonna take a short break here. I need to restart my game anyway. So I will be back in 5 to 10. I'm sorry that you just showed up whenever I'm about to go to break, Isaiah. Does suck looking down upon you, tiny mortals. Okay, Duke. Alright, so while the game reopens, I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes. I'll try to make it like 5 to 10. I don't want it to be too long. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Yes, Evil, you got the right idea. Everybody make fun of Duke. He likes it. Actually, he doesn't like it, but he deserves it. Okay. We go now. Okay, I'm actually going to remember to run an ad for the loading screen this time because I have been forgetting to do that. And I know that it's probably a good thing to do that and keep ads out of the raid. No, not everybody is subbed. Sometimes my Stream Deck button for pausing music doesn't work. I was making sure that it was working. All right. We're getting there. I don't know about this one right now. This is a good one. You know, some stuff that sounds countryish really isn't that bad. I just can't stand like mainstream stadium country. It's so bad. But whenever it's like closer to traditional folk music, it's good. You love those songs about his blue truck leaving him? Ah, yes, the tear in my beer. My wife left me, my kids left me, my house left me, my dog left me. But I still got Miller Lite. Oh, interesting. I think we're gonna do what I do best at this spawn. We're gonna go to the funny spot. Can Packet Loss not do that to me? Alright now. Definitely loaded in a little late on this one. I didn't get a timer. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. Good enough. Perfect. I'm so mad that they covered up all the little holes up here. It was such a nice spot. It was so good for things other than just sitting up here and watching the inside of the building. Yep, and now we sit right here. Did we wait a little bit? Somebody might come and check these shelves right here. Especially if it's somebody that's been playing for a while that knows there's some really good spawns on there. You can get like injector cases and stuff. Interesting. Also interesting. Got somebody working on setup somewhere. Sounded like it might have been inside of New Gas. I'm gonna give it like 5-ish minutes, maybe a little longer, maybe 10. And then we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, them covering up the holes in these windows is such a huge L. I miss them. There's delay. It takes forever for sound to reach you way up there. Yeah, I'm sure. Hmm. I can't really tell. It almost sounds like there's somebody up front. It's probably a scav if there is, though. Bait them by throwing an aid and meleeing metal. Um, with how early it is in the raid, I can probably just wait for somebody to come check these shelves. Melee metal. Yeah, yeah. I remember the Abney video. Rat. Hello, Meat Neck. Welcome in. And I don't have any real nades right now, I only have flashes. And I tend to try not to throw nades for bait because it sounds too much like bait a lot of the time. She's a fox. So true, so true. Oh. Sounds like we might have customers soon anyway. Yeah, if I'm ever like actually baiting, it's because I brought like a couple loud guns and I try to make it sound like a fight. Like rattling bucks. Okay. Some interesting stuff going on out there. Heard somebody run on wood for like half a second. Oh, oh, oh. That guy's absolutely gonna see my bag. It wasn't pretty, but it did the job. Kill's a kill, absolutely. I agree. A wise man once said, one tip. Um, well, you see, that. That's what I'm doing up here. I'm winning. Really? Stop. Quit that. Punishing part 6, actually. Yeah, close enough. I'm punishing those who are still stuck on setup, apparently. Alright. He did find my bag. What the hell? What was this guy doing? Is that a me? Surely not, right? How was that guy so oblivious? Dude picked up my bag. Like, quite literally, what did that guy think was going on here? Ooh. Ooh, he filled it with some loot for me. How kind of him. I think it's a scav. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a scav. Yeah, it's definitely a scav. Buddy, I have a treat for you if you come over here. Yep, I know you like those. Hmm. You know, I think I'll just let that one go. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we looting? Why? Really? Stop. Go away. I was wondering why the hell I was so heavy all of a sudden. Freaking actual goofball. Picking up a whole M-Mac. HPK, none. I'll take the Propital. So I heal my tick damage from the bleeds. It's time to go get ratted in the ref building. Sound like a scav. And hold on. Really? Has actually nobody been up here so far? Ooh, we like those. I'll take those too. Nothing on the intel spawns. Rip. goofballs in Fortress? Or crack? This raid is really quiet. I might just reset, honestly. Player scav. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it and go home. Go next. I got one. I'm happy with that. Interesting. Chernobylite, yeah, it is pretty cool. I figured you would probably like that whenever you said you were playing it. It combines a lot of the elements that you like in games. Reminds you a lot of Witchfire. Just FPR Milsim instead of fantasy FPS, yeah. Which PK do I have? None. I'll fix that before I leave. What is up with this endless patrol of scavs? Really good atmospheric souls like extract, meta resources. Based on guns, yeah. I like that Chernobylite is also like really big on resource management and like personnel management, if that makes sense. I don't have old gas, do I? No. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and play Chernobylite again at some point. I have a limited release copy for my PlayStation 4, but I want to get a new PlayStation 4 at some point because the one that I have is first gen and it sounds like a jet engine. There's no way to remedy that with the way that the airflow is set up. found you're too bad at Tarkov and just enjoy the new fest that is Arena Breakout. Yeah. I think you gave up too soon, not gonna lie. In the nicest way possible. Use a long HDMI cable and leave it in another room. Yeah. Killed an entire team earlier. Nice. Yeah, Tarkov really isn't that bad. You just gotta get through the first, like, few hundred hours and really get the fundamentals down. And then the game is, like, perfectly fine. 700 hours, and it was kind of the gameplay loop of dying to either cheaters or the 10k hours players. Yeah, I mean, if you just fight through it, like, it's worth to me personally. Gonna drill a hole through your wall, have your PC behind 2 feet of brick wall. Yeah, that's wild. If you were better, maybe, but it's so demoralizing having 70% of your raids end in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, one of the big things about that is just figuring out where the spawns are. Cheaters is expected, but the problem is you're trying to fight on the 10k player style. Do it makes them impatient. Yeah, exactly. I agree. But yeah, a big part of dying that early into a raid is like knowing where the spawns are and just knowing like where to be at the start of the raid. Style is slow and on your own, yeah. Well, I wonder how many of those I have. One. Okay. That's not super helpful. Oh, I can sell that to therapist. I don't know why I have WD-40s. Why do I have WD-40s? What am I doing? Mm, the difference is probably not big enough to justify selling that on the flea. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good one slot. I'll take that. Thank you for the gift sub, Dave. I appreciate it. That's sweet of you. Oh, let me get caught up on this. One thing is style, fight bullshit with bullshit. Yeah, absolutely. Except Peeker's advantage is the thing. Yeah. The game does reward taking advantage. Debate it going back. Same problem you have is finding the right consistent people to play with that can complement your style and vice versa. Yeah, I understand. When did dying ever stop Asaya? Exactly. Some things in Tarkov you enjoy solo, but other you prefer trios. Yeah. Check out the game Witchfire. Hell yeah. Yeah, Chernobylite is fire. For real, for real. Yeah, thanks for bribing, Pika. 80% safe fatality rate. Yeah, jeez. It's annoying. You didn't have a little image thingy next to your name. Well, thanks, Dave. Yeah, Chernobylite is not multiplayer. It's PvE. I think that they do a good job of it though. It's like a stalker like kind of game. Isn't 104? Nah, it would be more expensive than that if it was. I guess I might as well hold on to it though. It's a key I didn't have. I don't know if it's anything really worth having, but I'll take it. I have two Targon Director keys. Why did I have two of those? Why am I being bonked? Why are you bonking me, Dave? Put that down in the overflow. Because I called you sweet? Well, get wrecked, I guess. If you wanted BB extraction, you cue Marauders back up. Jeez. Doesn't count when none of us are around to kill you. True. It's an inevitability. So real. Sibi, why are you bonking me? Ah, you already told me earlier. It was an acceptable reason. You want other people to feel the despair that you feel when you have the biggest come up just to lose it all. That's fair. I respect it. I am not stinky. I'm not stinky at all. We can cue Marauders with the Saya so we get about that fantasy. So true. Yeah, I'm not stinky. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? My water, all that. I think I'm gonna go. We go back. When you ask, I'm always above 90%. Nah, that's fake. That's propaganda. If it was like 0.09%, Probably more likely. Yeah, that sounds about right. The last time that I played Marauders on stream, I it was fine for like 2 hours, maybe three, and then all of the regulars found out that I was streaming, and then I was just getting stream sniped by sweats while I was running around with like a Terminator and impact grenades. Last time you played Marauders was with me. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. I think that was also the last time I played Marauders. Someone in League recognized you from Marauders, then pretended to. Oh my goodness. That's wild. So confused. Yeah, why, of all people, why pretend to be fearless? What's the point? I guess because they figured that Izzy would be somebody that you trust. Oh, welcome in, Ghost Knight. Thank you for the daily offering. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's still really weird. I just can't come up with a reason, honestly. Never seen it in any other community. Yeah, Marauders has some real special goofballs. Kind of miss it sometimes, kind of don't. Special and you're not talking about Cram. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely somebody that was like around enough. If it updates, you go back 1,000%. I probably would for like giggles every now and then, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would ever sink the hours that I used to when it updates. Yeah, we'll see. I think they could do like the biggest content update ever, and it would be too little too late, personally. You played 2 weeks ago. Jeez. How long was it taking you to find lobbies? 10 minutes. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yeah, well, we'll see. The second coming of Sig. Actually took you 3.5. Wow. Incredible. A little man cam? Okay, I will get you on that once either I'm out of the raid or once I'm set up where I'm gonna be sitting for a little bit. Either way, it will be soon. Don't bonk me. Little man cam now or you ban Hansa. Hmm. I'm about to be in the raid. I can't just be sitting still in my spawn. And if he's in my lap and I'm not petting him, he's gonna leave and you'll get a 10-second little man cam. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on, hold on. I will make it happen. Don't worry. There's a good chance that I just die off this spawn anyway. The sanctity of the stream must be upheld. I'm working on it. Hold on. Goodness. Let me sit here for a second and listen. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anyone actively right in front of me, but we'll find out. We are not banning me. You'll get your little man cam in like 45 seconds. Just give me a moment to get perched. That's all I ask. I'm not being mean. Your finger is hovering over the submit button. Interesting. I'm not mean, hold on. Z paid good hard-earned beans and I'm not holding up my end. I'm working on it, hold on. My goodness. Let me put that there. Let me creep into this corner real quick. And then I got you. No! Oh my god, you guys think I'm a monster. Yes, it's time. Come here. Yes, hello. He has arrived. The time was foretold. Look at the gentleman. I do not put a collar on my cat. And when I do, it's his bow tie and he loves it. Yep, here he is. You're welcome. Jesus Christ, Duke, that's a little much. He does love it. Yes, little man time. Look at him. I do have hands. You're right. Hands. I do indeed have hands. Oh, he is slobbering all over my hands right now. Oh, you're so nasty. You're so nasty. Such a gross boy. Your dog has drooled all over your leg. Yeah. Had a black creator on and they did shot collar trivia as a meme. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I still think your wording was a little too much on that one, Duke. NGL. Wanna swap? No. No, no. Frosty on my jumper. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's drooling. It's not a Frosty hoodie, but it could be, I guess. It's the way they worded the situation in joking reference to how their offs would portray it. Fair, I guess. Frosty merch when? So true. When do we get Frosty Cowboy Body Pillow? Your cat is doing the exact same thing and watching my cat on the screen. That's awesome. Oh, are you done? No? He's not done. Dog normally watches streams but is snoring his head off. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Giving him the double spanking. He loves it. Okay. Are you done? No? Dave's dog is 85% stinky. I'd believe it. Is Dave's dog accurate after all? Accurate. True. Okay. See you later, sweetheart. Not your dog. You didn't want it. Gotcha. Well, sounds like it's your dog. I wonder if the goofball that I heard is still in Fortress. Check DM. Okay, hold on. I'm checking. Shit. I'll check in a moment. I'll check in a moment. I'm really exposing myself here on this one. No. I was too late. Dang it. Another one? What? Hell yeah. Incredible. That's a fat W. Okay, DM was checked. How even? Yeah, right? LMAO even. Oh my god. What even just happened? What was that? Oh, thank you for the make it rain. I appreciate it. I don't even know what just happened there. Yeah, right. The classic fuck fuck fuck. Yeah, that guy was definitely a little sad. Yeah, that was really something. I wonder if they were like new and on a team and they thought they'd each have to pop the flare maybe. Or maybe that guy was like just also I just can't explain it. If it wasn't snow time could camp in the extract itself, yeah. That is certainly true. Could indeed. Yes, I did see the DM. I remember starting Tarkov in snow. I also started in the snow. Could be one more viewer potentially. Yeah. Seeing if that was weird to you. Oh, you prefer the snow? I preferred no snow for sure. Not to backseat, but have I considered camping flare on ground zero? That's probably what I'm gonna do for Shooterborn on that map. To be honest. Get him a little screen clamped off the desk edge. Yeah, give him a mouse and keyboard too. Let him type. Make his mouse just a regular toy mouse. Don't think that's backseating? Yeah, I don't think that's backseating at all. There are definitely worse things to do than suggest a spot to go look at. Is that an SVT? Always worse, always better. Yeah, for sure. It kind of sounds like an SVT. Felt like you were going to. No, it's okay. I'm not stinky though, Dave. See, that would be like. It would be backseating if I was stinky. But I'm obviously not, so. You know? Why are we doing this? Raid Shadow Legends, please no. Not Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a hard time figuring out what gun that is, honestly. It's not an SVT, now that I've heard it a few more times. It's definitely not an SVT. See if any of these scavs had anything particularly interesting. Kinda doubt it. Need to remember to sit up straight. Not only is it good for my back, it's also good for my face tracking. No, I'll take that. Might as well. Ooh, I like those. I don't think the shrimp suppressor is really worth. It's probably like 18k. Ah, I'll take it. I might as well. Why are you bonking me, Dave? Why am I being bonked? Make this as much of a pain in the ass as I can for the players' calves. If anybody does manage to find that. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna go check my spoils. See what kind of treasure that guy had. I doubt it was very much. With how soon into the raid they decided to leave. Probably a task item, honestly. Yeah, I do have a flare. I have a flare pistol. Yeah, yeah. I prefer the flare pistol because I can actually aim it. I'm not very good at aiming the regular flares. Really? Nope. You don't like it. Ah, so close. Not used to seeing the flare pistol. Yeah. I fuck it up too often with a regular flare. I'm kind of thinking it might be best for me to give it a minute. And if I do give it a minute, I should probably not be back here. I should probably be like in this corner or something. Interesting placement for where those shots are right now. Okay, I've got 2 good mags. Should be good enough. God, I want to go look so bad. I think I might. Yeah. I have to. The goofball in me is too curious. Good enough. Gonna go back to my little corner. Even Clumsy's bonking me now? Oh, hydrate. I got you on a hydrate. Is that a 5.56 scar? Maybe a 5.56 MDR? That sounds weird. Hmm. Kind of wondering if I should, like, bug back out a little bit, take a different angle. I think that's the play. I didn't realize that there were still this many people here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like pretty freaking positive they're gonna take flare though. They're taking flare right now. Good try. Better luck next time. Yeah, it was a PMC. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like this. Shooting actually scared you. You're cutting a narration. Goodness. I think this might be a player scav. Not crazy about what's going on here right now. I'm probably more patient than this guy is. Not gonna lie. Spooked me. He's checking the body, that's funny. Good try. Had some decent gear on too. Wait, was that a PMC? No way. What is happening in this raid right now, dude? Okay. Oh my god. My craft wires, I don't need that. It's just too much dang stuff, man. Five plates. What? My guy, what are we doing? Banshee with 5 plates? Why are we using BCPs? Are we that poor? Oh, that guy's so mad. The evasion armband is devious. That guy is so furious right now. Oh my god. I doubt anybody's gonna touch this stuff with this little time left in the raid. No friggin' way, dude. PMCs want to extract? Yeah. Best time to get them, for sure. This guy was trying to be smart. He was checking. Zabralo! What do you mean? Explain yourself. Why do we have a Zabralo? Why am I wearing a Zabralo right now? Did I get the other guy's tag? Yeah, I did. What was this guy's name? Nikita ball gagged me. I have more than enough time to unload that guy's mags. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Why were you taking this poor Timmy's gun, dude? That's just not very nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pika. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna sit somewhere comfy for a moment before I... Nice soundbite? What soundbite? Okay, Morgan. I see what you got going on here. Thank you for the follow, Kate. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. What a raid. I think I need one more kill for Punisher 6 now. I have one more goofball to loot too. Ah, it's just my arm. Alright. Do I have PK? I don't have PK. We're gonna do something about that real quick. Oh, cute emotes. Alright. And now we go. What do you have? Yeah, I got the flare guy too. Yep, this guy's so poor. Oh, not the tutorial MPX. Don't make me feel like that. Oh man. Level 10. Normally in this situation I would vandalize this guy's kit, but I just can't bring myself to do it. This one actually feels kind of bad. This guy was prepared for anything. It's murdering Timmy's. Yeah, apparently. Take the rig at least. I don't really honestly care that much. I'd rather just let this guy have his stuff back. I'll show mercy one time. Woo! What a raid. Welcome to Tarkov, true. I know that guy'd like that gun though. Imagine it's uninsured. I kinda doubt it, because that guy was like looting actually decent stuff. That guy kinda knew what he was doing from the looks of it. Interesting turn for the playlist to take. Not the vibe we're going for today. That's better. The other two guys that I killed were not Timmy's. These guys were big. This guy though, boob bulb, interesting. Yeah, that one almost feels bad. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah, we take those. That was pretty good. I'm sitting here smiling and giggling like an idiot. I was wrong. I was so wrong. We did it. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to do this task. Ew. Capturing outposts. I'd like to have SP6, but like, I just don't know if that's worth. Wow. Imagine that. Let's put that down here with the other one. What a raid. I need a minute. I need to go to make habit tracker real quick. Turn in Punisher 6. Okay, Intimidator is kept required. I don't even know what I'm gonna do now. I got 29 tasks. A whole 29 tasks left until Kappa. Okay. Yeah, I got Punisher 6 on that right. I didn't realize it. I was entirely unaware. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Why did I take this guy's 5 plates? What am I doing? I guess I just didn't want him to have him back. I wanted him to be grumpy about it. I guess more overflow is going into the 6 plate box. These go there. That goes there. That also goes there. Ooh. My god, dude. What am I gonna do with all this junk? That was like a vendor. Sell that on the flea, I guess. That'll also get vendored. That'll go there. Jeez, dude. Okay, we're gonna do the first round of selling shit real quick. After we put away some of this stuff that I'm keeping. That's gonna go on the flea. How much are these going for right now? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. That's still worth. Whoo! I tried not to look too hard at it whenever I was buying SVDs for Punisher 6. That's not where that goes. That goes in there. I'm surprised that guy didn't throw a nade with how like sussed out he was by the body there. Like, dude definitely heard the gunshots. I don't know what that guy was thinking, honestly. Hold on. I know how to make a little bit of room. How many of those do I have? I have 2. That's good enough for now. What was I trying to put in there? Oh yeah, gunpowder. Really? Perfect. Really? How this soda? Yeah, it's not enough of a difference to justify fleeing it. How much are screws worth? Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're working on it. We're working on it. Cheapest buffer tube I can get, I think, is from Skier. I think it's a carbine one. 8R, perfect. I don't want these to show up as non-functional guns on the flea. Will that fit? I think it will. With the adapter, it will not. Hmm. Hold on. Three of those. There we go. Now we have 3 functional SVDs to put on the flea for 100,000 rubles. Maybe more. Whatever. Somebody's gonna get a good discount on some of these parts. I don't mind. It'll be a little kindness that I do for the goofballs like me that are still working on Punisher 6. These go in here somewhere, one of those. Okay. How much are these going for in the flea right now? Pretty good for being just a mag. Hello, Melissa. Good to see ya. Thank you for the daily offering. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, pet me. I gotcha. There you go. Okay. Do I want to keep Rashala hunting on customs? I know that's not particularly what I was doing that time. I don't even know what to do with all this junk. Oops. Forgot about that a little too long. Didn't get nearly as much XP from that as I'd like. It's okay though. What the hell am I gonna do with this freaking Zabralo? I guess I'll keep the plates. I guess. Can I even flee a Zabralo? I don't think I can. Yep, cannot. Jeez. Is this guy a bear? Dang it. I want that guy to be a USAC. Be a good tag for my case. How much do these go for? Probably about the same to Ragman, honestly. Yeah. They took my front plate. Take that one out of the overflow there. Okay. I need to go to my hideout. Do my hideout stuff. Restart my game. Prevent memory leak. How is sushi so fucking good, but you hate seafood so much? I kind of understand it. I'm not super crazy about seafood, but sushi is so good. Mm, big ol' stretch. Thank you for the pet, Melissa. I appreciate it. Such bullshit. So true. It is bullshit, you know? Got a California roll sushi plate because you don't like seafood? Uh huh, uh huh. With the spicy orange sauce? Mm hmm, mm hmm. Woo! More level 5 plates for the level 5 plate boxes. Just has like tasteless fake crab and shit, which is about as much seafood flavor as you tolerate. You can eat shrimp fine for whatever reason. Oh, I'm not crazy about shrimp. I love you, Coulterwell, but I don't think that's the one right now. Oh yeah, I'm done with Miniature 6. I don't have to craft LPS anymore. Get back to crafting some good old fashioned M80A1 for all of the shooter born that I'm gonna have to do pretty soon. The only real seafood you've ever eaten is fried calamari with peppers. Like buffalo chicken, but it was actually stupid and you couldn't believe you were eating seafood. I love calamari. Calamari is one seafood that I do like a lot. Seafood is expensive. That's true. I feel blessed that I don't really like it that much because of that. I think lobster is ass. Not gonna lie. That's probably my unpopular opinion of the day. I've never liked lobster. I remember the first time I ever had it, I was like, people pay that much money for this? Lobster is at hell yeah. You know what? I knew I liked you guys for some reason. What do I like? I like clams. I like mussels. I like I love like New England style clam chowder. Uh Calamari. I like pretty much any kind of fish on sushi. Now, Vic, this meal is $30, so don't waste it. Literal first bite as a child, spit it out and cried. Yeah. Yeah, I think lobster is kind of nasty, not gonna lie. I think crab is okay. It's all right, but it's not worth the work. I'm glad that I'm in good company here. I was expecting booze, not gonna lie. That's generally what I get whenever I express my opinion on lobster. Crab in your sushi, but you would never choose crab. Isn't my stream a safe space? It is, it is. May even be imitation crab. It is not how the internet works. Well, you know what? I am allowed to curate whoever is allowed to talk here, so it is kind of how it works, honestly. Yeah, it's time to flip these bad boys, open up some space in my junk boxes. Food is so subjective and people have such different palate and tastes. Yeah, for sure. People get offended sometimes. People will fight for the food that they like. Don't think you can moderate down to simple opinions. Can, but don't think that's lasting community. Yeah, that's fair. How much aramid do I have right now? Not enough to justify selling it. Probably about the same for Ripstop too. Yeah, not worth. So we're gonna sort some of that stuff away. Now that I have room to do so. I think, yeah, that's all the junk items. At least you can eat your classic peanut butter and jelly. So true. Or dip fries into a milkshake. Mmm. Sweet and salty is great. I like sweet and salty as a flavor combination. I think that's fire. That is a hill I will die on. Fries in a milkshake, bomb. So good. Too many little 5 plates. Way too many 5 plates. Let's see. Anytime anyone annoys you, ban cram. No. Nope, I didn't say that. I'm pretty sure you were the one that said that. Oh, like if I said. Okay, okay. The Mountain Dew beer. Oh my god, the Mountain Dew beer hurt me so bad. I had such a bad hangover the last time I had that. Pineapple and ham pizza is fire. Absolutely fire. Anybody who doesn't think so is wrong. And they're entitled to their wrong opinion. Don't get a lot of Wendy's here. A few, but not a lot. Yeah, Wendy's fries do get dipped. Absolutely. Leave Satan and his brews out of this. Yeah, the last time that I had the Mountain Dew beer, that shit hurt me so bad. I was not ready for the way that that had me feeling the next day. Why do I have that? That is not worth. Okay. I think we've got it all squared away now. And now I get to run whatever I want for a little while. It's a freaking Christmas miracle, man. When do I get the one task? I forget what it's called. When I hand in the epsilon. I don't know. Shipment tracking. That's on customs. What the hell does that entail? Who has that? Let's unpin all the lighthouse stuff. I'm not doing lighthouse today. Oh, I think that might be in the company director's office room, maybe. Okay. Think that's the stuff I need to focus on today. Let me check the wiki for shipment tracking. See where that is. Pretty sure that's where that is. Let's see. Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of spawns in there, that's right. Okay, it's only 4. That's not too bad. Pineapple and ham pizza with some jalapeno slams. So true. Welcome in, Frozen and Gold. Coming in here hot with the right opinion. Almost a running joke when you talk food with me, yeah. I don't think Cram is here. Clappy, but welcome in. Now understand why your friend asked you to borrow a propane tank from the old house. Started doing Uber Eats, Glovo delivery, and the drivers in your city are psychopaths. Assured his safety by strapping a propane tank on the back of his bike. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Okay. Did all my hideout stuff. Let me at least get some more of my kit together before I restart my game, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna run. I don't know what gun sounds good right now, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna restart the game real quick. Oh yeah. How bad is lagging going back to the home screen? Yeah, we definitely needed that. After doing cosplay cos for a while, it's very weird to be free. Yeah, for real. I just finished Punisher 6. I'm definitely gonna take a break from the cosplay quest for just a little bit. Because I'm gonna have to do Shooterborn soon. I've been putting it off. It's like one of my last things that I need to do for Kappa. Mm. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely a strange feeling to be free for a little bit. I forgot what it feels like to be able to put on whatever gun I want. Because I just finished the test drive task line right before Punisher 6. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm pretty much just trying to get kills in dorms and get a Rashala kill right now. That's gonna be the plan for this next raid. Hmm. Let's take a look at the options. I kind of want to save the MP9s for whenever I'm doing Shooterborn. I need something kind of a little bit shorter. I guess I could do an ASVAL if I really wanted. Slack's so bad to start Seer in catch up mode doing test drive. Mad late and paying for it. Yeah, especially with test drive 2. Test drive 2 this late is rough. I pretty much just did everything at like my own pace. I didn't necessarily slack, but I didn't like I didn't just blow it all off. After a certain point I've given up like every wipe. I don't actually have Kappa achievement yet, so this wipe I'm pretty close. And one of the big contributors to that is like there's no pressure on me because it's not gonna wipe again. So that's certainly helpful. Gameplay design mechanics, finding the perfect sweet spot between incentivizing players to use certain gear as a motivating force to continue playing and feel rewarded versus the negative impact of forcing players to play a certain way for too long. Yeah, yeah. The biggest negative impact is like if you're just having a really bad day and like you keep running out of restocks and having to waste extra money, or even in some cases, like if it's a gun you can't buy on the flea, that shit's rough. Whenever it's like that. Only time you ever got close to Lightkeeper slash Kappa arena bug reset you. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. My heart hurts for you just hearing it. That's crazy. Other than a little PvP, getting max traders a few wipes, yeah. I've gotten max traders. The only wipe that I didn't get max traders was the wipe that I started playing the game in. I guess the hardcore wipe as well, but I didn't really play that much for it. I took a break because the wipe before that I'd gotten pretty close to Kappa, but I had like all of test drive left to do, and I had just given up on tasking like halfway through the wipe. So I was just doing whatever I wanted for a while, and at the end of the wipe I tried to push for Kappa really hard and it got me so burnt out on Tarkov. So then I took a break for most of the hardcore wipe. I came back for the events at the end of it and to help a friend of mine learn how to play the game. 2 months disappeared because you were on arena during update and support was not going to do something about it. Yeah, that's foul. A friend of mine got Kappa during the hardcore wipe, and he his last item that he needed for it was the vibe and sneaker, and he put it in the BTR to send it home, and it was like the day before the cutoff for the hardcore Kappa achievement, and the BTR driver ate his sneaker, so he ended up not getting the hardcore Kappa achievement, and he was so hurt, which I can't really blame him for. I would have been too. Are people just not looking anymore? Like the these don't give you, oh, they give you half an ergo. Okay. There's other, some of the irons still give you a whole point of ergo. Crushing actually, just the worst. Esports ready title. Oh yeah, it's esports ready. You heard Nikita, right? I heard him. Let's fix this thing. I'll just take that off for now. Really? I don't think the trade-off is worth. Yeah, we'll just keep that. I need one of those. I know I have a flashlight to put on that in my stash. I think that's as good as that's gonna get for my personal liking. Hold on. I don't even know why I'm in the modding screen for all this. I can just do this by hand. It's not enough to justify that. My brain is just kind of cooked right now. Where did that end up at? Oh, I guess I don't have a black SE5. No, that's fake. I definitely have a black SE5. What is it on right now? I think I put it on one of these. Yeah, I did. It's this one. Go. And then I don't think I have a black PQ anywhere. If I did, it would be on one of these probably. Or it might be on a random gun in here somewhere. What do I do? It's on a gun. That one's insured. Yeah, I do actually need to buy one of those. Mod 4 is sexy for sure. Gonna lurk while you work? Hell yeah. Enjoy your lurking. Good luck with your working. Yeah, I definitely like the look of the mod 4. I still think it's kind of boring, not gonna lie. I think 9 by 39 is like one of the most boring decisions that you can make in Tarkov. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna play Metagun today. Just about the epitome of. Let's see, that's not where those would be. Those would be in here. Ooh. Whenever I was doing, I think it was Punisher 5, whenever I was on Factory and I was doing Test Drive 5 at the same time, I killed a bunch of people that had AS Val adjacent guns that were running the same ammo. Nice. Whole mill there. I think a lot of it was from the wires that I sold. Okay. I don't think I restarted my game. Did I restart my game? Think you'll just perma love the Val and Val adjacent blasters for all time's sake. That's fair. I think they're cool. Like they're definitely neat. I just find them like kind of uncreative with the amount of options that you have in Tarkov. I don't think I restarted my game. Let me go in here. I don't think I've actually fired one of these yet. So I want to see how it feels. Oh yeah, I definitely need to restart my game. Oh my god, the gun smoke is crazy. But it has just actually zero recoil. That's kind of hot. How's it feel when I'm standing? Oh, that's kind of foul. I understand why people like it. I mean, I kind of already figured. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to restart my game real quick. And then we're gonna send another one on customs. Go try to get that Rashala kill. Hope I get a good spawn for dorms. Yeah, broken and close to mid range, yeah. I don't know about mid range. With that gun smoke, it's kind of rough unless you kill somebody like on your first shot. I was muted. Oops. Let's see if Nikita hates me or not. So far today, Nikita's been pretty kind to me. It's been going pretty well. It would be nice if I could get a spawn close to dorms. Nikita perma spawning you by the bus behind Big Red. Yeah, real dude. That's what I was saying when I was muted. I said one time no Thunderdome spawned by Big Red. I hate Big Red spawns. It's Rumbletown. It's a coin toss whether or not you're gonna make it out of there alive. I spawned on the hill across from Ruoff earlier, and I got a kill on somebody like off rip. And that's like best case for spawning on that side of the map. That spawn isn't that bad if unless there's the goons. If the goons spawn across on Ruoff, you'll just spawn getting shot. They need to do a little bit of work on that. I have a clip of me spawning in front of Tagilla on factory on my PMC. It was at the start of the swipe. I was trying to get Tarkov Shooter 3 done. So I spawned in front of Tagilla with nothing but a Mosin with like I think it was SPBTs in it. It was my first raid too. It was my first raid trying to do Shooter 3. That's one task that I always hate. I'm just not confident enough with bolties. We're hoping. We're hoping for Nikita's mercy. Not used to lurking. The urge to send 100 messages a second is rising. Yeah. Clabby, what do you think of my space gun? With my LARP kit on it. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Clappy is here. That's Ty. Ty Constant is Clappy. Yeah, the Clappy. That's that's not Cram Clappy. That's Duke. Cram's name on Twitch is Cramilio2. Oh my goodness. Alright, one time. Spawn me by dorms. Give me like shoreline transit spawn would be perfect. Not perfect. But I guess I can go fortress to look for Shala. Although old gas spawn is closer than me. If I get Rashala off rip right now, that would be hot. Wait, I heard voices. I don't think it was enough for it to be Rashala and the boys, though. It was not. Yes, stay, Duke. We need you. We really need you. I hear crunchies. Wow! Is that... What am I getting shot at by right now? It's the goons! This is not the spot for that. Come on, Bird Eye. Where you at, buddy? Work with me here, work with me here. Bird Eye, come on. Don't do this to me right now. I need you to come here. Quickly, quickly. Hurry up. Move up, please. Let's fucking go, dude. Ooh. First time I've gotten all three of them in a shot. Oh my god. You'd just be nuked, jeez. That was not the worst spot ever to take a goons fight, not gonna lie. That was pretty decent. No, thank you. We're leaving. Somebody else can have their loot. Woo-hoo-hoo. I just need to sit in a nondescript corner for just a minute and collect myself. Alright, let me scroll up real quick. He was gonna sit there like a good boy. I'm glad he didn't. If you fight the goons, you die immediately. You know, one bullet, three goons. So true. That was really something. M700. On scaffolding? Graciously admit you're not good at base game Tarkov. That's fair. I'm not the worst to ever do it, apparently, today. Mainly because you're too collector brain like you are in Marauders, yeah. Main reason you won't play? You're gonna play. One of these days, I'm gonna get you on here. And you're gonna love it. And it's gonna be so much fun. I know some goofball is gonna hear it if I do that. Oh well. Better time than any, I guess. Tarkov just hits so wildly different. So true. It's ruined so many other games for you. I agree. It's made me a little bit of a snob, not gonna lie. Okay. What are we doing? That's right. I remember what we were doing. We're going to New Gas to look for Reshala. I'm glad that my first time killing all the goons was on stream. I'm happy that I get to archive that moment. Ooh, I'm scared. Not like this. Oh, that's a lot of voice lines. Went pretty smooth. I handled them. Oh yeah. Is that the boys? Oh, it is. Come on, come on. Come inside. Come in here. Come, come. I need you all in here. Quickly, quickly. Don't make me come out there. I don't want to get sniped. Oh, no! No! Damn it. I got stuck on the freaking barrel. It's okay. I got the goons. I'm happy. All three goons. If I didn't get stuck on that barrel. Damn it. Oh, 07 indeed. Biggest problem is all the hideout stuff you have to find in raid now. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain. Could be worse though. Play PvE so you don't stress out. So you want to use the guns and attachments. That's fair. Games are about fun in the end. I totally agree. I'll never like talk down on somebody for playing PvE. At the end of the day, it's all just up to how people have fun. That's really all that matters. You can aim and you can shoot, but lack the patience, either too much or too little. Yeah. Man, that was close. That was pretty good though. That was my first death of the day. Fun in games for you is collecting. It's like one of your traits. Yeah, yeah. Hate the PvE split the player base, but don't blame anyone for playing it. Yeah. I more than anything, I just wish that like I don't know. I do dislike that it split the player base, but the player base was already split. People were already playing SPT. So really all PvE did was just like give people more of a just a way to like actually have a legit account that tracks all of your stuff, you know? And it keeps up to date with current content, which is one thing that SPT was always failing in. Used to play SPT over AFT, yeah. Man, I'm so sad I got stuck on that barrel. I should have just quick threw a nade or something, get them all to scatter. Knew the original devs of SPT, that's cool. Hugely different community now, but age doesn't lie. But account age doesn't lie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little sad about that. But much worse has certainly happened. Getting the goons made that a little sweeter, not gonna lie. Made it a lot easier to not even be like a little tilted about it. I love terrain. I love Tarkov terrain. I love my guy not being able to step over something that's a foot tall. Praise Senko. Is there when the community moved to Gilded? SPT vid and everyone dogpiled. Give thanks to Senko. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's see here. I was liking the 9x39. I think I'm gonna slap on another one of those bad boys. Something in that family. I like the VSS. That's my favorite 9x39 gun in Tarkov. Those. Yeah, I think we'll give that one more go. Oh, I still need stuff out of here. That's not where that goes. It's really sad. I have like 17 mil on your PvP. PvP side from drops and you're only level 8, so you can't do anything with it. Dang. Like 9x39 said, it eats the gun. Can't rock and roll more than 2 mags before it just jams. So true, yeah. So you gotta be precise. Yeah, I really like that the new Val variant though. That thing is kinda hot. I enjoyed that. Alright. Well, now I know the goons are on customs. Pretty sure I have everything. If I was ever gonna give SPD a try, it would be for VR Tarkov. Wonder if the goons rotation also applies to PvE. I haven't seen them once this way. I think I don't know if it's still the same way that it used to be, but the rotation should apply, but they should have a higher spawn rate on PvE. Just need a little TLC and patience so it doesn't blow up mid-fight. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I would say it's sort of country. It's definitely not like mainstream country though. I can hang with some like some underground country stuff, but once it gets to like mainstream stadium stuff, it makes me want to puke. It's so awful. I mostly listen to like stuff that leans more folk though, more traditional. This song is pretty good though. I like this one. Oh yeah, most of what I listen to these days is like pop or it's like ska punk inspired and weird electronic music. I mostly lean like more traditional folk kind of music whenever I listen to stuff like this. But every now and then there's like a much lesser known country artist that sounds pretty good. And I don't hate it. But the second it's like singing about the truck, weird electronic music is goaded. I'm gonna be seeing Fentanyl here in a couple months. Judging by your reaction to that, I assume you probably know who that is. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be going with my boyfriend. It's gonna be his first concert. It's gonna be a tiny like hole in the wall venue that I've never heard of before. Right? Isn't that sick? I'm so excited. Hello, Viv. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. He was talking about how nervous he's gonna be, and I had to tell him that like nobody in that room is gonna care. Everybody in there is gonna be like twice as weird as he is. Low key obsessed with 8485, Nina Jirachi right now, but glitchier and more experimental stuff slams. Yeah, I love like really experimental stuff. I don't know if EDM is quite the right. I'd say if you want a good like gauge for what I'm talking about, you should look up this song. I think that that's one of one of hers that'll like really fit into the category. EDM, death metal, thrash metal, dubstep is what you're listening to. Yeah, nice. Hans Effects twin. I think Dogmatica is like that's like all the way one way or the other on the spectrum for her music. Oh right. Yeah, I already got Sturman, Killa, and Tagilla, and now I'm just here looking for. Oh my god! I might as well just nade myself in a corner with this spawn. God, I hate it. I do not like spawning over here at all. See if I can get out of here unnoticed. I really don't want to get caught up in the middle of the clusterfuck that's about to happen here. Assuming I saw that you won't be here. Okay. I didn't see, but now I saw. But see you later, Duke. Trailer park is the worst. Yeah. It is definitely one of the worst spawns on this whole map for sure. But it's looking like we're kind of okay. Hopefully the goons didn't spawn at Ruoff. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back while I cross. That would be ideal. Mod leaving, time to cause chaos. There's still one here, don't you worry. Sit here for just a second. Half the time you just transit Alt F4 when you spawn there. Buses goated, yeah. I try not to do the transit exploit. It's gonna sound cheesy, but I feel like I'm above it. Oh, ooh. Okay, all right. That one got me. Whoever did that, you're a legend. That one spooked me real good. Don't test you, I'm testing you. No way. Again? No way. Ooh. That was about as good as that could have gone. That was incredible. Yeah, the way he bobbed around like that. What are the odds, right? No Tangia now, so you can't put dirty Sonic beat on your screen. I'm sorry, kids. Welcome in, though. It's good to see ya. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I did kill Big Pipe. With that last shot? That's crazy. That's funny. The last shot before my gun jammed killed Big Pipe, and then I turned around into Night. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing Tangia or not. Hybrid. Oh man, dude had a spear. Seen you somewhere yesterday. We were so stoned you forgot to say hi. Um, I popped by Roji's stream for a little bit to say hi. I popped by Cora's stream for a little bit to say hi. I don't know. You probably saw me somewhere. I've been around. It's good to see you though. What a raid. Hopefully the goons will protect my body. That would be nice. Think it was Shots. You were there for a bit. I wasn't at Shots stream yesterday. Start your new job Tuesday? Hell yeah, that's awesome. What are you gonna be doing? Don't know who it was then. Watched a bunch yesterday. Yeah, I also watched a bunch yesterday. I just know that I didn't stop by Shots yesterday. I'm trying to think of who else I popped in to say hi to for a little bit. Okay, I think we're gonna give this one more try for today. I need me one of those works. I need one of those. That's what we're talking about. I love the stark difference between the two fights that I just had. be working at a rat farm where they produce lab rats to sell. Oh, you'll be directly taking care of them. That's sweet. I'm sorry that it's lab rats. That is still kind of cool though. Hanzo at the dollar store 9 by 39. My gun instantly jamming like that was so funny. I just started panicking. I thought it was a player for a second. Whenever they like took out my legs at first, I was like sure that was gonna be a player. And then it wasn't. Ooh, let me switch that up. What are we feeling? Where's my Summerfield? There it is. Oh yeah, now it looked dangerous. Okay, I need flashes. That's not who sells flashes. There we are. Gonna need one of those. Don't know how people prestige find it tedious to do once. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. I want to for the jork emote. I think that's funny, but like, God, I just don't know. I don't know if I can take the loop again, you know? I've heard this referred to as the most kitted VPO 209 that someone has ever seen, which I think is kind of funny. I need to start crafting APM again. Strogan emote is the only motivating factor to put yourself through it, but same, yeah. Not house rats, these are rats that were bred and produced babies within the building. Yeah, yeah. I figured. Lab rats for cancer research and shit. At least it's for something noble. I'd feel bad if it was like for cosmetics or something. Getting 55 now is so annoying. Yeah. 8 p.m. and Obliquified 209 is so slept on. So true. This gun hits. It's like a freaking truck. Roswell Rifle Works for bringing. Roswell Rifle Works is bringing the SR3 into the US. 3500 to 4500 price point, producing 9 by 39 ammo. 9 by 39 and produced in country is kind of sick, not gonna lie. I think you just refused to do that quest. Killing cultists with a double barrel. Yeah. 9 by 21. If you make rare bullet easier to obtain, the guns get used more. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Think I'm good to go. The stark contrast there was so funny though. Instantly dying to the goons. A raid before goons instantly died to me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna give this one more shot. We're gonna do it at night. Hopefully get a little bit more privacy out of it. Crayons. So true. APM used to be your go-to for target shooter, but this wipe it's all MXLR. Yeah. Yeah, it's been that way for a lot of people. I don't really like it that much. I like it for like shooter 3. I think it has a really good application for that, but I do not like trying to hit people with it at range. Definitely not crazy about that. SV98 with the fancy furniture is your go-to? Based. So based. I'm probably going to be using an M700 for a lot of it, but the OV SV98 is hot. That thing having like 60 some ergo with an LPVO on it is really nice. I too am a big proponent of the OV SV98. I pretty much just use whatever I see first whenever I'm going to equip a Bolty. Trying DVL, but M61 was pissing you off. Yeah, it hits high. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be using M61 at all for shooterborn this wipe. I'll probably just be using M81 because I can craft it. Yeah, whenever I did my Sturman achievement, the gun that I used mostly for it was this VPO 209. That was a couple wipes ago now. Been enjoying the mini Gornassi? Yeah, for sure. I think it's hot. That thing looks sick. 81 is the way. Shreds you every time you run into it, you feel, yeah. Oh, I got you on a pet me. There you go. Thank you for the pet me, Guest Night. You know, if the only times that I've died today are to bosses, I'm not really that mad about it. M61 is they swapped it around. It used to be M80A1, or actually I think it's still 993. But yeah, they like IRL M61 has better penetration capabilities than M80A1. So they swapped that around. I don't know. There's a ballistics testing channel that I watch on YouTube called Banana Ballistics, and he did a video on M80A1. I don't know if he has on M61 though, but I would highly suggest checking out some of his stuff if you're interested in that kind of thing. I watch a lot of his videos. I have notifications on for him, so I get every upload. Do I ever use the APS videos or the APS by any chance? Not necessarily. Banana videos W? Hell yeah. We've got a banana buncher in here. Let's go. Yeah, I love him. He's one of my favorite like gun tuber creators. Assume anything 9x18 is never used. Yeah, it's just because there's not really that good of ammo for it, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Macro of gaming, if proper AP is in. Yeah, with the drum mag on it. I think Ender is the only one you've ever seen use number 18. I use it occasionally. I know Stank uses it too whenever he's running like budget kits. This is not ideal. After my first sprint runs out, I'll PK. I'm just pushing straight for new gas right now. Keter isn't a bad backup if you're doing shooterborn. Yeah, for sure. If you're running budget kits for it, not bad at all. What am I hearing? Is that an AK-308? Oh, Rashala. Are you there, buddy? sounded like just one. Don't think so. We'll keep moving. What am I trying to do? I need a Rashala kill right now for Huntsman Path trophy. So that's like my biggest goal currently. No shot. No, 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 don't come in here, don't come in here. Not yet. Okay, you're good. Come on in. No, not like this. No, man. Yeah, it's hot on customs for goons right now. Yeah. 3 times in a row, yup. I can't believe it, dude.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Afghan. Twice in a row I've died to the goons. Unfortunate timing for real. I got you on that. Get you one of those. Dream of the APS will be used so you can steal pistol grips like a rat. Okay. 5.7 and the Glocks are probably only pistols you ever touch other than the RSH for giggles. I love the RSH. 5.7 is good. Yeah, 3 times in a row is crazy. Very unfortunate timing. Yeah, if I just hadn't taken that Propital, I would have had it. I just didn't think that Big Pipe was gonna be there that fast because the next thing that came through there was a scav. I was in a really good position for that too. I think with how short that was, we're gonna try one more. It was an arm shot that killed me. Uh, Welcome in though, Afghan. I hope you're doing well. 3 deaths in a row, and it's only bosses that have killed me so far today. God. Next time it's Bird Pipe. It's Bird Eye's turn. Got the other 2. You believe in me? Thanks. I believe in me. I just don't know what I want to run at this point. I guess I might as well run the quads. Well, at least I got to use the Propital, so when someone finds my body, they don't get to have it. What gun? What gun? Fuck it. Might as well. Believe in the magics, yeah. That was during the hardcore wipe. That's one of the changes that they decided to keep. Am I actually low on SOST of all things? That's funny. After this one, it'll be the first Grizzly I've had to buy this way. Okay, and then I just need a Propital. Trying to do this as quick as I can so I can get back in there before it's daylight hours. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Just had the most toxic Rishvala spawn ever. They were in front of Crack House, and after you killed one guard, they pushed back to Ruoff. That is toxic. I had him spawn at New Gas earlier and refused to come inside. So I pushed around the back and then I got stuck on a barrel and died to them. I also killed all three of the goons that raid. And then the last two raids I've died to the goons. I don't know what it is with the boss spawns right now. I didn't die to any players today. Only Rashala Guard and the goons. It's really something. Over here trying to carry slash teach Sun, and you got a black chest, so you got clapped when you went to Ruoff to Exfil because you didn't know they were there. Dang. Unfortunate. Sun seems really sweet. They wish to challenge the fox? Yeah, they do. They do indeed. I just wasn't ready for Big Pipe to push through like that. I thought it was another scav. I thought my armor might stop a couple rounds. I was wrong. I'm so tired of running straight into the goons. This is not the boss I'm looking for right now. I probably should have put a suppressor on this thing with night vision. It's gonna blind me so hard. One time. One time, let me have Rashala. Let me get a good new gas spawn and let him be there and be easy to kill. Please. I did insure my kit, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. It was going so well, man. And then it all fell apart from the goons. Oh, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, you're subbed? When did you sub? That's funny. Like a couple weeks ago? Oh, dang. Well, I appreciate it. I had no idea. Alright, it is time. Give me Rashala. Give me not goons. Ugh. The spawn, of course. Alright, alright. Let's clench our butt cheeks yet again and hope that we can get through here without getting spotted. One time, no goons at Ruoff. Interesting. What gun was that? Okay, we're gonna wait here for a moment. Drink one of these bad boys. No thanks. Good try. See you later. I'm busy. Ah, somebody's already at Fortress. I'm not going in there. Velociraptor. I bet that guy hates that gun. Interesting. I just don't even want to go in front of the windows on that. Yeah. Go away. I'm busy. Nothing. I guess I'll go check the worms, maybe. I don't know. I heard that flash. Somebody else boss checking right now. It's getting sturdy in there, yeah, for real. Really? Are they in here, maybe? It's one. It's worth a check, I guess. How's my PK situation looking here? None. I didn't mean to do that first. Oh well. Interesting. I kind of want to get in on that. Don't do it. Damn it. Idiot. Nice try. It's only bottom loaded in my mags. Welcome in the Jepper. Hope you're doing well. Wow! How many hours do I have? Like the gameplay? Maybe 4 or 5? I have 3K. Just under 3K. Wow! You were close? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hydrate. I got you. Mm-hmm. I'll get you on that too. A big old stretch. This guy's buddy is sitting in here scared. I wonder if this was the carry. Hello? Okay. This is kind of a shitty situation I put myself in right here. This is awkward. I got it. I'll try. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jumper. I'll do my best. You only follow winners? Oh, I'm trying. How's my PK looking? Yeah, it was okay. I did my best. Let me take care of this problem down here before it becomes a problem. Hmm. Interesting. Also interesting. Kind of stuck on Test Drive 2. Can't find any Timmys to slam. Yeah. Test Drive 2 is rough with the MP5 this late in the way. That door wasn't open earlier. I got a kill. I'm getting the hell out. They can have the loot. I was mainly there looking for Rashala anyway. I got to give one guy the work. Do I have any flashes left? I have one. I guess there's a chance that Rashala could be a stronghold. Had an insane collat yesterday with Default Mosin. Oh yeah. We love to hear it. I would like to not be stuck in this divot. Nothing. Body's got me slightly sketched. Two guys both hit with one bullet, running right into your sight while you were gonna shoot his buddy. Yeah, that's hilarious. That reminds me of, who was that clip of? It was somebody that you wouldn't expect to try something like that. I think it might have been, maybe it was Landmark. There was a dude sniping from up in the billboards on Interchange. Somebody tried to crab all the way up to him and he like crabbed right in front of his reticle as he was about to pull the trigger on another guy that he was trying to snipe. No, Rashala. Better luck next time. You 1v3'd, but there was a fourth? No, I'm sorry. All right. They were chatted up too, dang. I'm sorry to hear it. That's rough. I wish you the best of luck on the next one. Oh, with the MP5. No. Did you get any of them? It sounds like you got 3. If nothing else, I mean, task progress. Yeah. Losing that fight definitely feels bad, but the task progress is good. The loot, yeah. I've been doing a lot less looting people lately with playing solo. All right, let me look at some stuff real quick. Been solo the whole way. Yeah. I've only really been solo as much whenever I've been streaming lately. Usually I'll at least duo. I trio sometimes, but most of the time I just duo. I like soloing though. It's a different feel. I definitely enjoy it. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Got to be way more tacky about it. Yeah. I just like my favorite part about it, I guess, is the fact that I get to go at my own pace. That's something that's kind of important to me. Like I don't mind keeping up with other people, but I uh I feel like I perform the best by myself sometimes. Whenever your duo dies and you're left alone, the game starts to feel like a horror game. Yeah. That'll go away if you solo more. I definitely understand where you're coming from on that though. All right, I think I know what we're doing. I think I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and get it ready to send it. We got a lady being a little bit of a labs Chad today. You do it's always tricky because they don't think the same as we do. Yeah, yeah. You play sound a lot. That's fair. I played lack of sound on my part. I try to just make sure that there's no reason to believe that I'm there. All right. Uh go ahead and get the raid together. Gonna have to end for today. 5 hours is probably just about my limit. For the moment at least. you mean when they know you want to be as confusing as you can? Yeah, yeah. I just want to be as quiet as I can. Whew. She just absolutely dunked on that guy. That's so funny. 5 is very respectable. Yeah, I'd say so. Hard to fire upstream on Tarkov and play solo at all. Yeah. I enjoy it. I've been having a lot of fun with it lately, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this raid together. We're gonna raid out to Ballistic Picnic. She's a sweetheart. She's a Chad. She's definitely better at this game than I am. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably about the same time. 2 o'clock is what EST is what I'm aiming for lately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see you later, guys. All right, and then here is raid message. If you'd like, you can go ahead and copy that. You can go ahead and paste it whenever we get there. Might join up, but who knows? Be at work. Okay, sounds good. I think I do a pretty good job of being a stream that people can have on the background whenever they're doing other stuff. So whatever works. But thank you for hanging out. It was nice meeting you, Jepper. Yes, yes. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to the credits screen now. Have a good night. I love you all so much. Goodbye. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.